else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. Gotta do it. Well, I shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. There he be. Immediately I noticed an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. And during the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Tagami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why? Why'd it have to end up like this? The only thing I could do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. That piece of tape is looking a bit sussy, so something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How'd the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case, or they hid it somewhere hard to find. But there's one more thing that this knife is strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seemed to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Obtain truth bullet, fuck yeah. Okay. What's this? Looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Alright. Blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood spattered everywhere. Even the underside of the tablecloth is covered in blood. Blood might have spattered over the place when he got stabbed, but there don't seem to be any drag marks leading to from the blood pool. I'm gonna take a wild guess. No, that's probably not gonna be right. That he accidentally killed himself when he was trying to pry the knife free from the duct tape under the table.
Maybe.
Body is collapsed face down to the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something that looks like he was. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat. Okay, never mind. And abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Oh, hey Mel, welcome in, welcome in. I just realized my YouTuber model's not responding. Whoopsie.
Oh.
So I had to unplug and replug in my mic. But welcome in, Mel. How are you doing? I'm pretty sure I've investigated what's under the table. Oh, no problem. Hope y'all enjoy it. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. It was just a little. I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind the Byakuya's death. Alright. A formal thank you notice file, of course. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, Hellhound earring, answer my call.
Impossible.
Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
You.
Hey, Hell, welcome in. Is it not a mere earring? Is it the Hellhound earring?
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, and by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed the diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate the event. The Hellhound earring. So I may never forget the night I battled with the fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Is that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? Carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
I can see it.
Ah, there it is. I found it, truly. This is a Hellhound earring. Seems God exists for my benefit. That is a quote right there. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? Can I fit my arm through the opening where if I use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up what? The world? I mean, to give up the earring. Fool, have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. If you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. Is the earring back by any means necessary? His determination is truly inspiring. Alright, let's see. I must investigate. Oh, did you? Never mind. I'm used to playing Yakuza Warrior and everything, so.
Oh, that was really manly sounding. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
Right. Calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
I am terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly.
Oh yeah, that's right, the salad dusty. I forgot about that. Forgot about the classic salad dusty.
Salad dusty. You made me remember it again.
Oh, the salad dusty. Yep, the salad dusty.
I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone.
Forget. I just realized what the bottle is supposed to look like with it shooting out liquid.
Yeah.
God. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Like the sausage links, like around her wrist.
Yeah.
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from your memory.
I will never forget this.
Never ever.
Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
I can't stand it.
Obtain truth bullet, the salad dusty. Embarrassing cause bad to the of the book.
Book.
Yeah, the book.
Kaito.
Oh, little Kaido being a little gremlin.
Yeah, he was scratching the carpet. Bad boy.
Remote controlled air conditioner. An air conditioner? Could it be? Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. Timer's set to 11:30 p.m. Pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means that mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. The flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. So AC timer's been added to the truth bullet section for your handbook. A book.
Yeah, how dare you say handbook?
Yeah, you're right. I'm very sorry.
It's like calling Celeste Celeste.
No, what was that?
I don't know. I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Myru, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. 1 minute, Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Excuse me. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but you won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us.
If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese!
Oh yeah, pictures.
You know how they do the whole say cheese thing in Japan?
No, I don't.
They say, hi, cheese.
Oh,
I know, it's so cute. I
that
love
is
it.
adorable. Love that.
I heard it a few times in Japan.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, it's great. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now.
Really? Please.
Let's see. It's this photo. And this one. I took these two photos right before the blackout, but
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Wasn't his body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table.
You're right. That's pretty far. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate where everybody's standing position from these photos?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue?
I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Thank you.
Alright, now that that's decided,
You better do your best.
you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
What's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Alright, we looked at everything in here? Oh, good lord. Oh, the case, maybe? There's a metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of, duralumin. Last time I saw it was closed, but there are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick, pepper spray. What's this? Hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside's empty. I wonder what was inside it. One thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key of that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case are related to Byakuya's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? Case packed with all the security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? That can't be right. It's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all the trouble to be extra careful? Alright, we've talked to everyone, I believe. Oh wait, no, we didn't talk to Nagito? I don't think. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. If Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Oh, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under the table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, that's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? Absolutely right. Seems finding out that what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Or are you talking about her? Her? Now then, where else should I investigate?
Hajime.
A moment? What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. I've been told that one of us is the killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad, it'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what you said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
Guess for now we should search inside this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Alright.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
It's probably a fire door.
Fire door?
I've never seen one before. It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lighting up plastic bottles around the house.
What? That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
Alright.
I see.
I do not remember my voice for her. Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. Something like that.
Yeah, there's kind of a more punkish sounding of your
energetic.
voice. Yeah.
So, that's what... Okay, that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by any chance, know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Yeah, how'd you know?
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
I see. Your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
hey.
Blackout happened, you could hear everyone's voice throughout the dining hall, right? Couldn't tell, but you've been able to make out who's who, right? Oh yeah, the Usopp face.
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Ugh.
Ooh. Depends on what kind of gravy.
La li la la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Any that isn't fried rice with... Wait. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
Which, by the way, if you add if you're making homemade gravy and you add a cup of cheese to it, it makes a really, really good cheese sauce.
Ooh.
So you should make a metaphor with more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
What?
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. What? Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aw.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm.
Just continue.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, praise me! Give me lots of praise!
Someone has a praise kink. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagato, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said?
Hey,
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. It's not like I really care.
yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me! Let me bite ya!
What the fuck? Ouch, why are you really biting me? Alright, next head to the kitchen. It's here, right? Yeah. I will at least do his voice.
Yes.
Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Tero? Oh, the blackout totally startled me. First I thought I was just in the kitchen, but then I finally managed to get out of the kitchen. Hallway was pitch black too, and then I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall, trying to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like a pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
No.
That's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with the fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Okay. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knives next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. Appears to have been brought from the outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Hot pot. This is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Hey, this? Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? It's so big, even I was shocked.
Well, guess
It's a
that's
dish
about it.
fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Ayama or Zabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less... You just said that. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where'd you get it? I asked Nikumaru. Apparently he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Don't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nikumaru is so wild. It's all right home in this country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ayama and Zabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know? Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The ones who ate any food were Connie and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to figure out that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes been added to the book. I guess I'm pretty much I guess I'm pretty much finished with investigating the kitchen for now.
You're right.
Alright. Check the office and probably check this too. My hands are full of cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. Even has cobwebs, there's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Are these irons? Looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? As I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
Bad if another blackout happens, so I turned them off. Doesn't feel like... But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? We could have like overloaded the breakers by plugging those in, maybe.
Maybe.
There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Oh, a tablecloth? Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a bloodstain?
Huh?
A bloodstain? Here, take a closer look.
What?
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a bloodstain. This means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Well,
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. But seriously, it is a bloodstain. There's an awful lot of boxes here. Okay, I guess I should leave them alone.
Hajime.
How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. I get it, you're right. Huh. I'm getting some kind of odd vibes from him now.
Oh yeah?
I don't know, just... The office was... Here, was it? Oh, it's... Where's the office? Thought it was across the hall, but I guess I was wrong. Dining hall,
I
toilet.
think it might be somewhere over
Oh,
here.
there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Hajime.
Oh, building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Remote control is for the office air conditioner. Huh? Timer here says it's set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? Can't be a coincidence, right? Duralumin case. Should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. It's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take the key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. Guess you're right about that.
Maybe...
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well,
Shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Piko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
hey,
And I just think she looks kind of ruthless too, like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better.
I can already tell. You doubt me, correct?
Huh?
However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
wait,
Supposed to be here? Does that mean
I see.
I was right? You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the duralumin case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own?
Well, that is...
Ah, she had to shit. Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened?
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that?
Hey,
Here's the bathroom inside this whole building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh?
Seems like it will be a tough path.
Ah. Mr. Shitman will be proud.
Yep.
With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. I wonder if she got food poisoning from his cooking. Because she took some food with her, and it's kind of hard for me to say myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
that's right.
Because she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Circuit breaker is probably pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who?
I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
Sorry, I needed a drink.
No, you're good.
The one who tripped the breaker, the killer did.
But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches.
What?
You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Liar.
It's true.
I'm serious. See? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque.
No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke.
Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? Popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one to reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it or set it to be tripped.
Now then.
Guess we're done in the office, don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the whole building.
Hey.
So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Speak Academy.
Alright.
Alright, then let's get going. To Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. What?
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
Oh, yeah.
It's possible to get under the floor. It'll change our understanding of the murder. So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey.
Carpet I laid didn't reach the table where he found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor?
Yep. That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
But
even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think it's possible? There's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get into the floor from the outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you get into the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. Only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright. Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? He did?
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you pay me. Parties are stupid. Make me want to puke.
You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
You...
Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Then leave me alone.
And then he just left.
So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Huh? When did we start talking about video games?
What do you expect?
I see.
You know, if we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
Glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. Keep saying that you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice. I almost assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Seems he has no intention of investigating. Alright. I guess to Byakuya's cottage then? It's locked.
Hey,
I guess we need to ask him for help. So Nagito took a deep breath.
hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey,
Hey Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
well,
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors.
Loose! I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with a magic spell? Probably powered by electricity at any rate. That performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside
you're
then.
right.
Oh. Little guy.
Oh, hey.
No.
Whoa.
No.
Oh. Why is he so upset? There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter to... It's a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. You're right. Let's see. Huh? Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Okay, the font, it looks like someone took like the MS Paint, like straight line tool, and that's how they wrote the font.
Yeah.
This is...
This is...
Is this a crime warning? No, it says be careful. Probably it's a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe that's why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. First kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. You gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So, he believed this crazy letter? You couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that some possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
Probably couldn't. He probably thought that that was also the worst-case scenario. What do you mean? Sorry. Everyone knew it was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not. Everyone would likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So, Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone?
Yep.
A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. See, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn, who the hell would do that? Okay.
Hey.
There's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Now, which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. Probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
That's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He's pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. Now's not the time for me to...
He's always pale.
Yeah, he's a pale bitch. Be a nightmare to color on a white paper. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Oh. I guess...
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the class trial didn't start until you get all the evidence regardless, right?
Right.
Yeah. Who the fuck is Seth Rogen laughing just now? That was that loud voice just now.
If we hear that laugh in the Mario movie, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah, I feel like we will. I feel like that's why they
God.
hired him. For his fucking laugh.
Ugh, that coming out of Donkey Kong.
Yeah. I mean, at least it'll be kind of funny, you know? Kind of.
Yeah, kinda.
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Necromar Nadai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? Why has he got, like, fucking, like, lightning bolts coming out of his eyebrows?
Because he's fucking awesome.
Yeah, true. I'll lose to anyone, not even my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What?
Shit!
I didn't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. I think I mentioned it. You said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Jeez.
However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you'll underestimate my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That's the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation. But always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he's shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
The bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's how long that lasted. What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Should I check the bathroom? Nope.
Guess not.
Feels like that's unthorough, but whatever. Guess I'll go back to the dining hall because that's where everyone else was that I need to talk to.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
Did you find out anything?
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuyo's body.
Well,
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuyo's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs.
Cool.
It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used. Stab hit him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry, talking about it made me sad.
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick, or an awl.
hey,
You're here. Where the hell did you wander off to?
I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine.
So, did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
hey.
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result.
So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall.
I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case.
The power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey,
So, did you find something?
It's not clear to me yet, but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
It wasn't a waste at all.
huh?
Not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. Extremely important clue.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Met with the carving of Monokuma's face at the Central Island?
I think it was the other way.
Oh, it is.
I think. If memory serves me correct.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, because I think the mountain is like... Yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
you're right. Oh,
Oh, you pet.
what button is it?
F1
Oh, that's right.
to open the book menu.
The book, yeah. Ah, shit.
Yeah, literally. It's in a cocoon.
Oh, little guy. I don't think I have any more waters, so... Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Didn't mean to do that.
I don't know if you can give it any when it's in a cocoon anyway.
Okay.
I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Hey, wipe your fucking face, dude. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How'd they make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? That story might be true after all. Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. My bad.
Well, go on. You read the whole line, so... There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge.
Ugh, still can't believe he's dead. What the fuck?
What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? You mentioned it. It appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Ah, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on
Hey,
now.
hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened, sinner?
I am right here.
Now then!
Remember this well, the main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
Seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a second!
What's this?
My, Monomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to... Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special pleading service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance? What the? Something's shaking.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Okay.
Yeah.
No way.
Your mic cut out again and all I heard was came.
Oh God. I can't.
My salad dusty.
Solid
The dressing.
Oh. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even with Crimson Steel Elephant, Magazine is trembling with fear.
That's totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously. Just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way. Just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Still in denial. Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up, for God's sake. That was a sentence. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game.
Shaken with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do is stare upward intensely at the escalator carry me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, all right.
Yeah.
This is an elevator. I see, this entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep.
You're right. Heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. Soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Everywhere, listening to unpleasant roars, the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. So will this class trial take 3 hours?
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're almost done.
We don't talk about chapter 6.
The 6-hour stream.
I'm so sorry.
It's all good. I mean, we finished it that day at least, so I
Yeah.
just had to wait till 1 in the morning to eat dinner.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
You're good. But I think actually is a good time to like stop and do a quick bathroom break before we start the trial. So
Yeah.
we will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back.
Hello.
And then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole.
Boo, boo, boo. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written.
It's like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. Sorry.
You're good.
He got overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. Can't believe, there's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have any skills yet.
No, but if you open your book, you can buy some.
Through the presents, or...
I think, wait. You should be able to buy some. Report card, I think. No? Shit.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you have 19 hope fragments, so...
Okay. Any you recommend?
I
I assume the more expensive, the better.
Yeah, I believe so. What is... What was Trigger Happy? I think that was a good one.
Trigger happy?
Yeah.
Maybe if I click it, it'll say.
Yeah.
Decreases delay between
Decreases
firing
delay.
truth bullets, effective during a non-stop debate. And okay, that does sound handy.
Yeah, that's a good one. So I would get that one. And it was either upshift or downshift.
Increases your aiming speed, effective during non-stop debate. And the improved aiming
Yeah.
cannot be combined with downshift. And then downshift is... Okay, so...
Reduces, so upshift.
Yeah.
Upshift is good. Okay, still have 13. Neural liberation, I believe, is a good one.
Focus gauge
Yes.
decreases... Oh yeah, that does sound really good.
Definitely. 6 more.
So I get 2 cheap ones or one of the 6-point ones if I want to... I guess I could only really afford 1 more regardless of cost. Unless I get the moon salt and then a 4-pointer.
Let's see. Increases jumping power, effective during logic dot. Jumping is fine in that.
Okay.
Increases bullet capacity, effective during panic talk action. That would be good.
So that one, you think?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, now you can equip those.
Oh, I can only need to drop one of them. Only have 18 skill points.
Yeah.
So either upshift, trigger happy, or if I want to get vocabulary, I'll need to drop one of the others. What do you think these three are fine, or?
I think these three are fine, yeah.
Alright.
Alright, class trial time.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly,
Monami just
then
hanging
only
out.
the
Yeah.
blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining table hall. Dining hall table.
Dining table.
Shut. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this no matter what. So class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. Sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the true cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, then fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statement and choose the truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
I feel like that might be it.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Jesus.
She's such a bitch.
She really is.
You know?
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yeah, that's what I just said, man.
Byakuya
Yeah.
snuck under the table for reasons unknown.
Too busy thinking about
And
shit.
that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Hello.
The hell he was?
Hey, Moss,
You
welcome in.
seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was? Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
How you doing, Moss?
Blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The party even started, Byakuya was being unusually cautious about any dangerous items. If that's the case, he dove under the table because of that. Probably the knife, because it was duct tape under there, so he probably knew about it as a way to protect himself.
I can prove it with this. It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon?
Yeah.
You probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
Okay, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. How many are weak spots? There will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there are false weak spots. If you choose shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, you'll also lower the trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Okay, so I think I know because
Yeah, this
yeah.
This part is just like the first game. So,
Yeah. I feel like night vision goggles are what I need to use because someone mentioned he couldn't see, which
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr.
ham hands.
must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong. No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yakuya.
Byakuya.
Odd.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
They say it like there's an H at the end of his name. Yeah.
Byakuya.
Were you surprised by your sudden argument? Seeing you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, in argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal show. Was this in the first game?
No.
No? Okay. This mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Please counter the other person's remarks with WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You'll lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. It means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood toward the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's the truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears that there's only been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. This mode truth bullets would be called truth blades. About that, there won't be any other changes to your book menu. The only thing that was changed, but you don't think a change in feeling is important? I sort of thought that people said yes wasn't real until I met someone like that. Oh my god. I met someone like that too.
I say it as a joke, but I don't think I've ever met anybody who actually says it. Like, unironically.
Yeah.
Unless Vanessa does, I'm not sure. She does say it a lot.
It could be like started ironically, but then became unironic type of thing.
Yeah. Kind of like me with the word bruh.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It envelops you sometimes.
Yeah.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Do I just have to hit everything?
Yeah.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Find a hole in your argument. Sure, Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. I need to refute my hero's claim with evidence.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I need to refute my hero's claim with evidence.
Because if they used
Oh, so I'd have to like.
goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya
Use a
even in
truth
the dark.
blade.
I mean, in reality, that's what happened.
Alright, truth blade.
It's just like
Left
using a
mouse.
truth bullet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So those goggles, the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow
Maybe?
me to cut through those words.
It takes a little getting used to.
No.
Yeah.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
You use it too now, but it's much more part of it. Yeah.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
God, I love her.
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the
She's
night
creeping
vision
up as one of
goggles
my favorites right now.
She's great.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
Got nothing I just got here, yeah. You're all good. It was brought in the Dullahan case along with the night vision goggles too. No, it's not possible. Knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. Place where the knife was hidden left behind proof. That makes me think that's the case. Oh yeah, the duct tape.
I see!
I see.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Sorry, Byakuya probably knew it because of the letter he got.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
What the fuck does that mean?
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter.
Friendly
if you read it
lies.
yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act. But the letter might have been just a little prank. As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Guess you could call it a joke. A joke is a sort of friendly. Yeah, I guess that move makes sense.
Yeah.
Noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, It would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
I had that glow-in-the-dark paint on it. It was smart. The killer was able to get to the knife from the end of the table with his hands with the glowing paint. Yeah.
I see it. What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers? Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Call the weak spots you've seen up to now argue spots. The blue-colored weak spots are agree spots. When shooting agree spots, the truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing with the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please find the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You press the escape key, alright.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Maybe?
I agree with that.
Yep.
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
I'm trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. Shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Jesus.
Did you get
Ugh.
excited? Seriously, stop it.
Thank you, Hajime.
Still, your stomach pain.
Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
Question is whether Pekka's stomach ache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Oh, if laxatives, so we're talking about that. Probably to do with the party dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Maybe?
No, that's wrong. No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
Yeah.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Jesus, calm down.
Bickering. Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to
Jesus.
God.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what actually happened. Okay.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
No one could reach it.
I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
That feels... Because irons take a lot of power to use, so...
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally. Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh, what the fuck?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause... If the irons caused the blackout...
Allow me to cut through those words.
It's hard to read when it was all vertical like that.
I know, God.
But they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Shut up, simp.
Energy usage, they probably asked Mama
Says
Tina
simp.
about it.
Shush.
Oh.
I'm not as weird as he is.
Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. Maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident
What the
will
fuck?
just be a stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Alright, see you, Moss. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, bye, Moss.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think
did you say something?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? They had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint. In order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
So I thought this diagram is the clue. The killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. Clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. They'll probably use something to help them move in the dark. Lamp, maybe? It's the only thing I could think of.
Yep.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp light, but the killer actually used the cord that was going to the wall.
I can prove it with this.
And I remember someone mentioning they were going to hug the wall to try and find the breaker.
Used its power cord.
Or something like that.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
Person who reached the table by feeling along the desk lamp's power cord. Person could have been able to grab the desk lamp's cord right when the blackout happened. It was a guy's voice, I remember that much. Nagito, maybe?
You're the only one!
He was closest in that picture.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
It was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, that's
Everyone's
right.
Positions before the blackout. The only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's chance to hide the knife on the table was... I thought he was cleaning. That'd been perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning it, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another... I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh, that's right. And he drew the short stick.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you?
Oop.
That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Okay, there we go.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
Jesus, yeah, those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along. I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
A little bit.
Yeah, we got a jingle jingle problem on our hands. Kamida's going nuts.
But because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already. Seriously. What the hell happened to you?
Feels like they're revealing the main villain, like in the first trial.
Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets! He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
What?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
And how about the old-looking building near the hotel? Yeah, it's all pointing to him now. Damn.
In doing so,
was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yep, remember that too. Goddamn.
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
He was the ultimate lucky student, I believe.
Yes.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Welcome in, Dems Den.
That was my only motivation.
Yeah, dun dun dun.
Hello, hello.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this? It is not so...
And the music's like, she's so quiet, the music overpowers her voice.
I know.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
How are you doing today, Dems? Dems? Sorry, I'm terrible at pronouncing usernames sometimes. I'll just call you Dem if that's okay.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry.
Glad to hear.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. If the diggle gets is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Okay. Please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair, even though it's meaningless. Allow me to say one more thing. But you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Alright. Let's do this.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
you know...
That's right, she mentioned that the stab wounds are too thin for the blade.
He
He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Nagito chapter 1 is being a little silly than usual, methinks. Yeah. Should be a little goofy, is all, a little goofy little guy.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus Christ!
Not a whorehouse!
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Nyagito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
During the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long
Who's at
is it gonna
stake?
take for you to understand the damn rules? Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
Truth is beyond your sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark besides seeing. That's right. Someone, I forget who, but someone mentioned like hugging the wall to find a way to flip the breaker. I think.
Luigi said that.
Yeah. Yeah, Kazuichi.
I can prove it with this. Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Guys, any characters you like so far? It's hard to pick. Like, first game, I was pretty quickly sold on Aoi Yasuhina, but like a lot of the cat, like I really like Gundam. He's really fun. You said Sony is your favorite, right?
Okay, so I've already played this game, so I've already picked my favorites. My favorites are Ibuki, Chiaki, Sonya, and Gundam.
Yeah, those are like I'm like fully gotten like a read on their personalities yet, but like Gundam and Sonya are probably the ones I'm leaning to the most right now.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
But this is my first time playing through this game, so it's all fresh, fun, despair-filled experience for me.
Yeah, I'm making him play these.
Yeah.
Ow! It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? It sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, it sounds like that's exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that?
You enjoying the
Even I
despair?
don't know.
Okay, I hope you enjoy the despair, including killing school. Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed the first game a lot, so it's fun seeing where the story continues and everything.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Boop, 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 boop.
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? This guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. Just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we'll die here.
Hope moves forward! Hope! Him and his fucking hope.
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax. But... climax. Okay, here's a question for you. This? To those of you now who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to get the killer will have their save data melt away like butter.
Oh, Jesus.
But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
Now then, what are you gonna do?
Alright, I guess.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice.
Alright then.
There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Damn.
You're so evil.
You are truly a villain!
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
Oh, thank you. I try my best.
Boop, 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 boop. That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Every time it cuts to Mikan, I keep thinking she's in a noose because the rope behind her is swinging every time.
Yeah. God.
Still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Jesus.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagito looks clean? Well, he doesn't have any blood on him.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh, that bloody tablecloth that was in the storage room, right? Yeah.
I can prove it with this! You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth.
Nagito gets
block
validated
blood
for the wrong
splatter.
reasons.
Yeah.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Hajime? look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
Scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order to reveal... Oh, this was in the previous game, right?
Yeah, but it's different.
Okay. It's like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. 2 same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash, you will try to now let 2 different letters clash. That is what's most important. In order for you to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of the letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. Catch and release, you can change the position of the letters, hit letters, make sure you hit the same letters, you can fuse them. Fuse letters will freeze and get bigger. Load up and race from the field. It's called firing. Jesus, there's a lot of rules to this thing.
Yeah. It makes it sound more complicated than it actually is.
I feel like that's the case.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I got the gist of it. And I can always experiment with the actual gameplay, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Quote unquote improved.
Yeah. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Place that's both under the table and not under the table, meaning it's even further under the table.
I think Hangman's Gambit in this one is the fucking worst of all.
So under the table? Is that what I'm looking for? Under the floor, or maybe? Under
the floor.
Okay. It's really slow too. What the fuck?
Because you're playing on easy.
Oh.
It would go a bit quicker, I think, if you played on at least medium.
Okay.
Also, you can speed it up.
I can't speed it up?
Yeah, if you hit, I think, shift.
No, okay. No.
Or maybe space. I don't know.
Maybe what?
Or maybe the space bar. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, that's what's bringing up the alert, concentrating thing to slow down.
Never mind then. I have no idea. Yeah, I know you can speed it up. I just can't remember the button.
I need ease. There we go.
Oh yeah, I guess if you hit escape, you can see what controls are.
Oh, control. There we go.
Control.
Oh, that's much better. Oops.
Okay, I was close.
Yeah. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. E... Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it now, at least.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yay.
That was tedious, but at least it wasn't like super hard.
From under the
Yeah.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Oh, maybe.
Oh yeah, because Gundam got his ring thing back, so I bet he found a way to get under. Pretty sure it's much easier in JP version. That's why it's called improved hanging. Oh, okay. Possible,
Maybe.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm trying to find a way over there for a while now. So it'd be Gundam. Of course, I went the wrong way to find him. There we
You're
go.
the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Alright. So yeah, he must have found a way to get under.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began...
Looks like the one-star Dragon Ball.
It does.
then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my four
All of his
dark
little
devas of destruction,
gerbils.
it is of no concern.
They're the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction,
Oh, you're right.
I will
I'm
have
sorry.
you know.
I'm very sorry. I missed.
True. This is the evil fourth eye. Before the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak!
Yeah, he's wonderful.
Fine, I should tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness.
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
it obviously has to be him.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Don't mess with me!
You
I can do it! See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
You're not allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. Use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will be increased a little.
just like the first game.
Yeah. But since I'm playing on easy, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Imagine playing on easy. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Those buttons.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the
I
storage room
don't-
in the dark.
Maybe Chiaki's alibi?
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started,
Yeah, because Chiaki would have an
nobody saw you, you know.
account would have
That
accounted for
means
his...
you have no alibi.
I missed. Fuck.
The culprit
Damn
is
it.
self-evident.
Wow.
Shush.
During the party, was lurking under the
And they could have stared at without going to the store. Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fucking...
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
No, that's wrong!
At least I got it the second time.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely
Yeah.
has an alibi. Isn't that
Didn't
right?
didn't pull an
Chiaki?
Aaron Hansen.
What'd he do?
He misses so much. It's fucking awful.
Yeah.
It's like it's not that hard, dude.
It does wobble a
Assist.
bit, but like...
Oh, you're right.
I just realized Nekumara has like a fucking bulge going on there.
Oh yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yep. Can't miss it.
Yeah, because there's no way he could have gotten outside.
Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault.
Don't be mean to
Why
Chiaki.
were you even
Yeah,
lurking around the
she's a
old
bean.
building in the first place?
She is a bean.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout.
Well,
Well,
if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
no one would have noticed.
No one would have noticed.
No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. No one would have no
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. Clarity's sake, once again.
Here's we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Yeah, he does it. Yeah. God.
Yeah. That's like always been his thing, though.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
But then he blames the game.
Moving to the storage room like that.
Hmm.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Wait, there was something about the kitchen equipment that had to do with the light.
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Oh, what?
I agree with that.
Oh, right.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, an even portable stove, all that jazz. Alright.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Jesus, Teru.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted
you weren't.
joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Tell me about the hole.
Now then, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
I mean battle, it sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. So I'm going to lose against someone like him.
I would love if Dan plays. He'd probably be better at it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. The fire door, maybe?
Did
I don't
you
know.
forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
Oh, right. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Terra horny jail.
Yeah.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Maybe that?
Allow me to cut
There you
through
go.
those words. Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer? And I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Person used the hallway's fire door as cover, and used the portable stove to move in the dark. I mean, where people were standing and everything, it's probably Teru, because he would have had possession of the portable stove, been able to close the fire doors without like arousing suspicion or anything.
Perhaps.
Oh, where's there he is, the gremlin. There he be.
You're the only one!
Little perv.
Teru. Could it be you?
Is that carpet under Byakuya? No, he's the carpet was under the table where we discovered his body. Also, welcome in, Jess
Right.
Scorpion.
Hello.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Yeah.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
Pretty big
That's
reason,
right.
yeah.
For the future of the culinary
Guess we'll find out
arts,
soon.
You must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is
What?
yummy too? You should try some later.
Jeez.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved
Damn, that
to
rack
the
indeed.
storage room and snuck
Yeah.
under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
I
No.
don't think so. Yeah, nah.
Definitely not.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
That is sexual harassment, though.
What? A shiny
There's a difference
liquid in the
between
dark?
dressing like that and flashing.
Yeah, big difference.
That sounds super important.
Let me just, 1 second.
Okay.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Well, yeah, if she flashes.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Big difference.
It's all by consent.
If there was
Yeah.
a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Mark. Oh yeah, the knife. Maybe?
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Yeah.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Yeah, no, I'll pass.
No
way.
thanks.
You look greasy. But I heard Teru's
Probably.
voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teruteru's hope? Let me ask you again.
Let me see what my things are.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was.
I wouldn't say it's handsome.
Yeah.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Maybe that?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Oh, I know.
Just because we heard
Oh, maybe that was
Teruteru's
alright.
voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
I think it depends on your taste of what you just find as a handsome voice.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Is that true, Teruteru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Yeah!
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you I was in
What the fuck?
dining hall during the blackout.
He's picking up grapes off the ground or something now?
Where are you from again?
Ooh, I was born in West Azabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teruteru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
So he's from Louisiana, I guess?
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teruteru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at Teruteru himself. Oh, maybe... Because the thing is, he's a big pervert, so... He would have definitely known about the embarrassing pose. The Saladussi, if you will.
Saladussi.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
Then you would have seen the Saladussi.
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teruteru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry.
show you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No matter what, I haven't cleared up yet, Chef. It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
I think it's. I think the way it plays is probably best because it's a contained story, and if it mixes it up, they'd have to like bend and twist all the cases to be work in different ways. It'd possibly be really difficult to pull off.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Originally, it was supposed to be like that.
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Maybe, and yeah, Teru's going down.
It's not the knife, right?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
We need to focus and think about this. Oh yeah, but if they convict the wrong killer, then everyone dies. So it's like they got to make sure of all the facts and be fully certain before they do so. Like there was a tool that met those requirements in the same place where the portable stove was. And then Byakuya found it. It was something that was already missing from there. There's an iron skewer already missing. If I'm not mistaken.
Alright, have fun.
Alright, see ya. Just need R. Alright. I'm glad I'm able to fast forward.
Yeah.
That makes things a lot easier.
Must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Damn.
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Avril
Lavigne.
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Avril Lavigne? What the fuck?
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us. Oh.
Oh, 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 whoa!
Alright. Soul Shields and should simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pay you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent to destroy the Soul Shields. High-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses and nonsense. As a bullet time, sorry, the panic talk action. PTA, yeah, alright. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver a final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Armament time.
Yeah.
Match tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you will be able to lock on the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press escape key to Alright. I think I got the gist of it. So your opponent's soul shields will be able to argument happening for words to be displayed on top, bottom, left, right screens. Okay. I think I got the gist of it.
I hope so.
You saying, you stupid country hick?
Oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hick?
I guess.
Yeah, we got that.
We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer was the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip by. Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Unexpected place? Where would that be? Already had a long weapon like an iron skewer. Maybe inside that giant piece of meat?
I'm not hiding anything.
I'm hiding dick. I'm not hiding anything.
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that he proved the killer. She really is
trying her best.
Yeah, she really is. We appreciate her.
Shut up! I don't know. That's impossible. Paris Hilton. Nonsense.
Paris Hilton.
Paris Hilton.
Unforgivable. I don't know. That's impossible. Shut up. I don't know. That's impossible. Paris Hilton. Nonsense. Unforgivable. I don't know. That's impossible. Unforgivable. Where would the weapon be?
Meat. Bone. Oh wait, no. Meat on the bone. Crap. All right, here we go.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone. There we go.
This is the end.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all
Meat on the
dishes you
bone.
prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
Chill.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now!
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here! I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
What is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
That's a really cute drawing.
It is.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
Yeah.
My, there's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first.
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Chiaki based, yeah.
We need to go over the
Yeah.
entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Chiaki's also up there for
But
one of my
can you
faves.
Quiet.
Go over the entire incident. Then I can prove Teru's crime. Sorry, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Oh shit.
What's wrong?
I think I accidentally unplugged my other monitor. Hold on a second.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? You can't do that. Not in this economy? Wait, so it's finally come to this? My throb is chesting. What? Alright.
Okay, I'm
You
back.
got it. Alright,
Yeah,
well,
my throb is chesting.
Yeah. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end, and this is the closing argument. This phase will give a complete summary of the case. To reproduce an order of events, the case of form of a comic book. Oh yeah, so they brought this back?
Yeah, and it's improved, like, definitely.
Oh, awesome. Do we get a fucking, fucking face?
I think.
Oh,
I
awesome.
think there are some.
Good. Okay, so does it work the same way, pretty much? He's got to, like, piece the correct order of things together?
Yeah, but it's improved. Like, you get, like, a stock of like, a few pans.
Okay.
Place all the correct ones, and then you'll get another stock, and yeah.
Okay, so it goes section by section. That's cool. Okay. Viewed reticle in the gaps each. Okay, into the top of each screen. Okay. I think I can skim over this for the most part.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward, I think.
Okay.
Stock 1.
Alright, so... Yeah, Chiaki was guarding the building entrance at that time. Storage room before the blackout. Oh, so like I have to go through the entire thing and then use them all before I get the next stock, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe this? Well, Nagito is trying to duck under the table at this point, so... Maybe this? Sock 2. Okay, cool. I'm drawing a Byakuya with the night vision goggles.
I know, I love it.
Alright, so that would go there. Portable stove? Wait, no. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, so far we've done free time with Ibuki and Sonia.
Yeah. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be the portable stove, maybe? Maybe this? Okay.
Yep.
To the irons, so that would have happened near the beginning. A big meat on the bone.
Meat on the bone.
Big meat on the bone.
Ever living!
I guess we're about to see later board to him now, huh? Do that, and then that.
Here's everything
Oh,
that
perfect.
happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one
Poor
person
Pecco.
didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for.
Oh, which one do I like?
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power.
Sorry, my mic cut out for a second.
The breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Which one do I like the most? Of what?
Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Oh, of the characters so far? It's hard to decide.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen.
Pico's having one of those days.
So
Yeah.
they knew the blackout was coming.
I've been there.
Ugh.
That's why the killer
Yeah.
prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened.
Yeah, he didn't seem like the type to really think it through that much.
Yeah.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
It seems this is the end.
Levine.
Yay, we helped put away a killer.
Terror, probably.
Yeah.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
I mean, it was covered in blood, so.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Yay! Oh, sorry, on my mic. But yay!
Yeah.
He's guilty.
Like everyone after this trial, like, yes! That's right! This time the blackened responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura. I said Togami. God.
How could you?
English dubs make me stupid.
You serious? Of all these people, are you saying a Ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? A Ponce?
A Ponce.
But... why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys, but I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing dishes for the party, and then heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. When I peeked over there, I saw him. Saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. I saw him place the irons where he bought in the storage room and a mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
You caught me? What?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scamming? Forgot his voice for a second. I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow or the day after, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... Nagito.
Oh.
I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't just about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being the symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right?
I
want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Are you kidding? Tell me. You're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I supposed I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. I forgot his voice again, damn.
Yeah, damn.
His Louisiana accent threw me off.
Shit, here we go again.
Yeah. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no?
More hope.
More hope. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
No, buddy, that's not what love is. Yeah, it's called stalking, to a degree. Definitely akin to a stalker. It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
Oh, I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess it'll look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Perhaps that was intentional too?
Huh?
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead?
I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrust an iron skewer there. That's why... But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. Going, oh, so you're crazy now? Is that your thing? Is this what we're going to be dealing with for the rest of the game? it's Genocide Jill over again.
Actually, it's more... He's basically the Byakuya of this game, but he's fucking worse.
Yeah.
In my opinion. My god. Just wait.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope. No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
Oh. What did you say?
See?
'Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he?
Alright, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife?
I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
Never expected an ending like this. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. Just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be, my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want it to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit his crime. Because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourselves. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
So sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Huh? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
Boop, boop, boop. You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
I feel really bad for Teru now.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
Wait, 1 sec, okay?
Yeah. I think, Sila's having a little Pecco moment right now. Sorry. But, yeah. So, I hope you guys are having fun. I think we're probably going to end stream, like, right after we finish this trial and everything. We're probably going to, like, my goal is to, like, play this once a week, like, on a Friday or Saturday each week. And just, like, gradually get through the game. Like, how we did it last, during the first game was we, did one stream for like the investigation itself, then would do a stream for the trial, except for the finale. That was a whole other debacle. But yeah, so we'll probably start like the next we'll start chapter 2 like next Friday or Saturday or something like that. It changes by week depending on when, you know, availability and everything. But yeah. Don't really have much else I can think about talking about, but I'm really enjoying this game so far. I definitely didn't suspect Teru of being the killer. Like, I didn't really have any preconceived notions of anyone, because like I didn't really see anyone as suspicious for a while. But while we're waiting, I'm gonna see if any, like, because we're about to end stream anyways, see who's online to raid. Ooh. There's a person I've always wanted to raid, but I'm not usually streaming this late, so. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dems. Yeah, I play a lot of like a lot of like Japanese games, like yeah. Yeah, I play a lot of Japanese games. Like the other games I've been playing lately on stream have been Yakuza Kiwami and yeah, Resident Evil games are developed in Japan. So yeah, I've been playing Resident Evil 4, the original, on stream too, and I'll be like starting some other stuff soon. And I'm probably gonna get back to playing some Xenoblade Chronicles 3 soon-ish. I'm in no rush to really do that. Still recovering from that ending. But that was a really good game. There's like a few fun things I'm wanting to do. Like I'm wanting to do more like collabs and everything. Like I did a tier list collab yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. So I'm definitely wanting to do more of that kind of stuff too. And so I kind of get to like vibe with other VTubers and everything.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, welcome back. Have yourself a little Peckham moment.
No.
Okay.
No, the food arrived and Stina can't bend over right now because her back is killing her, so I had to go get it.
Oh. Oh, I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, insinuating circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru.
I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
I mean, obviously what he did was wrong, but like I feel bad for him.
Yeah. I still don't like him, but yeah.
Yeah. It's like, you're a shitty person, but you didn't deserve that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Mom, I was waiting for me at home. Oh god, saying that in the Chris Chan voice sounds way worse now. Oh god. You know about that?
I don't know all the details, actually.
I won't go into specifics, but he had relations with his own mother, so yeah. I'll drop the deets on you later if you want to hear.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah, all right.
Tell me later.
Yeah. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate. Hopes Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Oh.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
Yeah. I promised. Promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru.
Well, but if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me?
So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like that. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I want to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it, if I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. Yeah, this is really sad. I wasn't expecting Teru of all characters to give me this a sob story that's tugging at the heartstrings right now.
Yep.
That's why I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why...
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
Doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
I see. Interesting, but... as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So, yahoo!
It seems that there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Yeah.
Well now.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Oh, hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Is he gonna, like, be boiled alive or something?
Just wait.
Yeah, I'll find out soon. Call me a chef. No, wait, that's not what
Please!
Please tell me at least, what happened to Hanamura Diner, to Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. Oh, here we go. Yeah. What? Oh, he's just gonna shoot him? Oh, what? Mama, ooh. Oh god, I think I know what's gonna happen. Oh, that fucking music is playing again.
Yep.
Oh god, they're gonna fry him. I mean, at least it's instant, pretty much. Yep. Good god, though.
Yep.
Eesh.
Extreme!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Tara!
Damn it!
Oh, you fucking serious? Ah. Taro.
How cruel.
Yep. Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all.
What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Boop, boop, boop. Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Why? Why didn't you tell Taro about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What'd you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories?
Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. So you're still gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair. Of course.
Of course I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair, they both ran away!
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Taro, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost to such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy shit like that. I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special.
super, 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 super despair.
Yeah. You... How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's not really that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
and it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey! We've had a plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, if I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you. One after another. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya.
Fine. Let's stop this already. Just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling toward Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Killing for Hope? That's so cool, Nagito, says nobody.
Yeah.
Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. Now, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him.
Will do!
Wait.
Hold on.
Please stop!
Come fighting like this. There is something else that we must do.
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is?
Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together and do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No. It really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we need to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
Simkazu
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it!
I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. Even if we're not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial ground and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. Thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. So I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's what happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to just stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What the fuck? Oh god.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I didn't... Oh god, okay. Well, that's fun.
19 days left.
Yeah. These kids are gonna be fucking traumatized.
Well, of course.
Yeah. Well, they already are, honestly. But
Yeah.
even more so. Well, that was chapter 1. Even bleaker note than the first game, honestly. Obtain present. Oh, I got a 3-star badge. Wonderful. Obtained a wooden stick, too. Nice. Maybe I can fuck myself with that one. Would you like to save your current progress? Absolutely. And with that, I think it's a good stopping point.
For a long time, humans have
Yeah.
been taught that if you try hard enough,
I'll go and close the game because it's saved. But, hey, so remember what I asked right before the trial started?
What?
This is not going to take 3 hours, is it? Do you know how long the trial took? It took 3 hours.
Okay, but the investigation didn't take 3 hours as
That's
well,
true.
like Chapter 6, so it was not a 6-hour stream.
I'm just poking at you. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I think we'll go and end here and find someone to raid. So let me switch over to the just chatting screen while we find a raid. Oh, you know what? I have a friend who usually streams late at night. I'm not usually streaming this late to begin with, so this is like a perfect opportunity to raid a buddy of mine. But if you enjoyed the stream, and if you aren't already, be sure to follow, because we'll be doing this again next week, along with a handful of other games. I occasionally draw art too, and yeah. So we're going to raid Boingo Rider, a good friend of mine, and I think we're going to do our raid message of... Yeah, and thank you for hanging out, Dems. I appreciate it. And this will be our raid, Despair raid. If you have any emotes, feel free to use them. If you want to use any other emotes, that's fine too. And yeah, thank you guys for watching and hanging out, and I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Oh, that's right. Sleepy is a follower emote, not a sub emote. Oh, well. But yeah, okay, so I do owe you an explanation.